Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Like a hell. Like a Hellcat. I do is count that paper. Count that paper. All I do is count that paper.
Damn. Surprise, mother... Surprise, mother...
Shit! Ultra Piss! 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 Holy shit! Piss! Suck, piss!
Bam, bam, bam.
Piss! Ultra Piss!
30. What the?
Run! Fucking run!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to wake up. The doctor is there.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Is in. Same. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, hello, hello. Hello? What do we have here? Who do we have here? What is this song? What is this fucking song? Captain Morgan, bring in the prime. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll bring you in just a second.
How much more goddamn time do I have to be here before I'm cured?
For just one more month. Don't
Hide up
worry.
and chat.
My goodness, all the resubs coming in all of a sudden. Holy shit. Whoa, also, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. Whoa, whoa. Wait, why is it halfway? There we go. Try that again. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. High bar level 1, 75%. My goodness. Thank you so very much. This song is weird. This guy, it's like really trying to clean his cup, right? Getting it real squeaky clean, you know what I mean? Just getting it hella squeaky.
Lend me your ears. I would like to make a necklace. Thanks everyone, I'll return these.
Hey.
Eventually. Almost 3 years sub-doc.
Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. Scrubbing tile floors. Hold on, let me get everyone real quick, and then I'll get the resubs and the subs. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Solid Venom, Razzie, Ashewski, what up, cutie? Disney, Blue, Matthew, Anomalous, Pomp, Aardvark, Doom, Raventhorn. I said you already. Shadowblade, Big Girl, Bodro, Villain Vibe, Blockness, Shane, Urgent Sandwich, Wave Depletion, Chivalrous, Eric, Papa, Captain Morgan, what's up? I'll bring you in just a second. J-Rock Nation, Whoa Danny Boy, Robar Unicorn, Icy, Hazaku Trash, Raft, Zorcher, what's up, everyone? Cajun, what up? Larry, there he is, man of the hour. There's Larry, there he is. Okay, Kubi Slayer, Matthew, and Poe, Sugarist. I think I got everyone. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What is that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Man, I need to get the I need to get that sound effect, honestly. It's a good sound effect. Pissing in the chat. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hey, hold it in, huh? Hold it in. What up, Consto? What's up, everyone? Villain Vibe. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. It's time to bring in these new... No. How much piss you got, man? My goodness. Oh. All right, guys. Let's do this. Time to get the resubs, and I'll bring in the new sub. Let's do this. We have...
Andy Pope Andy, welcome to 68 months. That's a long time. Thanks so very much. Villain Vibe 4 months and Novel Creep 30 months at the tier 2. No, wait, time out. Let's get Andy Pope Andy and Villain Vibe first. Let's go.
Here you go. Here's your dose. Ready? Boom. Got you. Got him. And then we have
Novel Creep, welcome back 30 months at the tier 2 status.
time for the double dose. Ready? Welcome back. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thanks for all the support. And then, of course, we have Captain Morgan 640 coming in with the Prime. With the Prime, baby. Oh, yeah, let's do this. sound of a new patient coming on in. Let's do this. Captain Morgan. Let's set you up with your own straitjacket, your own padded cell. I'm going to subject you to video games for science reasons and, of course, mind control juice. Here's your straitjacket. Here's your dose. Good. Go. Danny boy, what is the secret to your power? Danny boy.
Captain Morgan. Enjoy yourself.
Captain Morgan. Headbutt to you. Wear that jacket with pride and spread those emotes all over. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks for the new follow, Mr. Lurker person. Or Lurker individual. Thank you. You know who you are. You know who you are. Whew. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How are y'all doing? You guys doing all right? Is even more comfy than I thought. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you just poop your pants? Ban him right now. Ban him. I don't know if is that a coincidence, or are you referencing my last cast? Poop pants face. What the? I was here last cast. Nice. Nice reference. Good one. Good one. I stream audio questionable. Is stream audio questionable, or is it me? Because if it's me, this laptop needs a drink. I don't know. Is it? No one else has said anything. I think your laptop needs a drink. Just pour your drink all over your laptop. That should fix it. That should fix it. I'm thinking. I think. Just a second. So, audio good on your end? Nice. Make sure it gets in the vents. Yeah. Take your wine cooler and pour it all over your laptop. Hold on. What's this? What is this? I just got a questionable thing pop up on my computer. What the hell is this? This song sucks. I don't like it. Next song. Good God. Wee woo. Wee woo. From the last concert of my CO trip. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back, Elka. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you've been having a lot of fun over there. How was it? My multiple playthroughs of Fallout 3. I never came across the Cannibal Town. I watched that upload on YouTube and was like, what the? You've never run into Andale? Andale is so classic. You've never run into Andale? So whenever I played Fallout 3 a long time ago when I was younger, kind of like when it first came out, I was very meticulous about everywhere I could possibly go. I was constantly referencing my map, and if there was ever a gap, oh, Jesus. Hold on. Whatever. If there was ever any sort of gap where there was no towns or villages or whatever, that's where I headed. And I would just work my way across, like left to right and go up and then go to the left, go to the right. Like I did that across the whole map. In every new place I found, I would go there and complete it. I would not leave any areas behind until I had completed that area. So it was like this very monotonous type of thing. Some of them were cool. Some of them were not so cool. But Andale was great. Yeah, Andale stood out to me as one of the much better ones, that's for sure. It's absolutely one of the better stories. I just keep going to familiar places. Yes, I guess that's it. I got lost in the subway and gave up. Yeah, the subway systems are a little... They're not very interesting, I'll say that. And so I can see why if you start getting lost in there, it's kind of like, meh. But once you get out of the fucking subways, you're good to go. You're fine. Gotta go find it now. I want to say it's like northwest, like the northwest quadrant of the map. Bruh, hey.
Real-time fan, what's up? Welcome on back for 6 months.
And hello, Lemons, good to see you. Here's your dose. Whoa, wait, here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Welcome back. Whoa. All this stuff coming in all of a sudden. Hold on just a second. Urgent Sandwich taking their prime and turning it into a tier 1. Whoa! Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that.
Saltesh, welcome back. 4 months.
Here's your dose. Welcome back, Saltesh. Thank you. An Urgent Sandwich. Thanks for turning the prime into a tier 1. Thank you. Interesting that they didn't bomb out most of the subways, considering in Fallout 4 most of the Boston subway is caved in. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a bit of an oversight, I guess. But Aeriths? I never know how. So what is it? It's wasn't there 2 ways to say that lady's name in Final Fantasy VII? There was It was Aerith? Or Eris? Wait, how do you say it? Aerith? And there was another way of saying it. Why am I losing my mind?
Chaos, welcome back 2 months.
Here's your dose. I think so, right? Am I losing my damn mind? Hold on. FF7. Eric. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Aerith or Eric or Samsonite. How to pronounce Aerith. Okay. Eris or Aerith? Yeah. That was the 2. Those were the 2. It was either Eris with an S or Aerith. And I don't know why that is. Aerith's original Japanese name was Irisu. Irisu? This was translated to Eris in Final Fantasy VII, in Final Fantasy VII Tactics, but in later products, it's been changed to Aerith. Okay, that's why. In Japan, it was Eris, basically. Got you. And then in the U.S. or other places, it was Aerith. Not a translation error? No, it was changed. From here, it was changed, it looks like. Just completely changed. Anyway, hey, check this out. This makes me want to try this game again. I don't know if this update has been implemented or if this is something that he's currently working on. But check this out. Executions Showcase Part 1. This is dope. Watch. You guys ready for this? Japan doesn't have the TH sound? Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. I had no idea. Check this out. Watch. Lazy Never Eager says Twitch recommended me this, and this is the wildest stream I've seen in the most positive way. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. Hey everyone, drop IGA VD. There we go. Do the smirk. Do the smirk. This is my response right here. There it is. That's my response right there. There it is. Well, welcome on in, Lazy Never Eager. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, let's go. Run while you can. Somebody ban Raventhorn, huh? Shut them up right now. Hey, Eager, don't listen to them. They're all crazy, okay? Don't listen to them. In fact, what you might have seen in the chat there actually didn't exist. It's not even there. Look, it's not even there anymore. Look at that. Here we go. Check this out. So this here is from the mod that I played the other day called Doom Shinobi. It's actually pretty cool. And they're working on executions or fatalities. Watch this. The Izuna drop. That move, though. Pretty cool. Boom. That's pretty dope. Fucking brutal. He's got 4 different executions to showcase. Look, he grabs the potato. Boom. He grabs the meatball. Sorry, it's more of a meatball than anything, I suppose. Grabs onto the meatball. Fucking shuts it down. Nice. So now he's going on to the next one after this guy. Boom. Next one, let's go. Stab and kick. Okay, this one I think he fucks up. Oh, no. Check that out. Look it. Slash, slash, slash. Stab. Boom. Kicks it. Pretty cool. Not one of the better ones, but that one's cool. That's dope. That's dope. I actually like that. That's cool. I liked it from the side angle. And then he kicks it off of him and they just explode. Pretty dope. Half cut. Get out of the way. That's cool. Looks like he sticks it in and then he cuts away from it. Stick and cut. Stick and cut. Dope. Can't wait for this to come to the GS5 and 8K. Yeah, me either. Watch this. This one's pretty dope. The Rising Moon cut. Hold on. That was hard to see, but watch this. That's cool. Sticks it in and cuts upward. Do it. Oh, dirty. Stab. Boom. Infinity slash. Oh, shit. Damn! Sick. The dojo setting's a nice touch. That's pretty cool. Damn, look at that. He had no chance. You see that? Look at this. Look at this poor demon. He gets slashed up like 30 times, and his arm's coming off. His chest is opening up. Boom, watch. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Head comes off. Good God. This one's dope, though. He fucks up the first one, but watch what happens. This is cool. King Awesome, what's up? Omni Slash. Now, for those of you that are familiar with Final Fantasy VII, first of all, let me just bring your attention to this. Those ass cheeks, though. On a side note, or back to the matter at hand, Omni Slash on FF7, that shit's crazy. Cloud, it's one of his what do you call it? Limit breaks, right? One of his limit breaks. And he goes ham. It's pretty dope. Here we go. Okay, so he fucks up this one. Oops, here we go. That fucking face? What was that? Yeah, that's sick. Damn. That's sick. It's pretty sick nasty. Which one?
It's I to the N to the G to the A to the M to the E to the asylum. Put it together, what do you get? It's the doc. The one and only doctor of the asylum. Igift.
Igift.
Rosie, welcome back 22 months.
Here's your dose, baby. Ready?
Ah, shit!
Welcome back. Where do you find this obscure stuff? I don't know. You just sort of stumble upon it, really. Sometimes you'll catch it on Twitter. Sometimes you'll catch it on YouTube. Just all over the place, really. But there's a lot of really cool Doom mods out there. This is one of them. I was playing it the other day and it was pretty fun. But it doesn't have currently these execution animations yet. I'm assuming they're going to be implemented here pretty soon, which is cool. I'm excited about it. And when they do, I'm going back. You hear me? I'm going back. That's what I'm going to do. What's up? Not a whole lot. Just checking out these fatalities. These are pretty cool. I think my favorite one is the drop, right? What was it called? This one? This one's crazy. This one's cool. And then the very last one. Fucking explodes. He explodes. He explodes. He's gone. Explodes. That's sick. And then the very last one, Omni Slash, is dope. That's so sick. Which one you liked it? Which? I guess that's more like Wick. Wick one you liked it? I'm open to suggestions. Wait a minute. Is he asking which one to add? I liked all of them. Put them all in there. Don't hold out on me. Put them all in there. I want to fuck around with all of them. Wick one. How's everyone doing? Doing all right. Doing all right. Okay. Shall we move on to it? We're going to continue Resident Evil 2. Oh, wait. Hold on just a second. Liked it, all of them. Where is... Here we go. Check this out. This is dope. This, does he have, hold on. Shit. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Okay, check this out. So, I'm kind of hyped about this. I mean, at some point, maybe. This is not my... for me personally, this probably isn't the king of these types of handhelds. But I think at some point, things are getting really close. Things are getting hella close. Hella close to being almost perfect. Recently, I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it the Ayn Odin? Or maybe it's AYN Odin. I'm not sure what it is. But anyway, this thing, I've been watching it. This handheld. So there's an entire market, for those of you that don't know. There's an entire market here. I'll showcase this one. I have this one. This is an old one I have. And it's pretty dope. I've spoke about it on cast before. I forget what it's called. It's called the... What do you call this again? Man, I've totally forgotten what it's called. Check this out. So I got my hands on this bad boy, which is pretty cool. This is the Ambernick. This guy right here. I showed it to you guys a while back. Yeah, you guys remember this? This handheld right here? Pretty dope. 2 joysticks. It's got a D-pad. It's got some buttons. It's got shoulder buttons, all that stuff, right? These things are basically standalone emulators. They're handheld emulators. They're a lot of fun. They're fucking dope. Ad? No, not an ad. This is me just talking about shit that I'm interested in. RG351P. Yeah. So this is so there's RG351P and M, right? P is for plastic, M is for metal. The plastic one is by far the more superior. But shit, do I even remember how to turn this on? These things are kind of complicated too. But anyway, yeah, these are handheld emulators, emulation devices. And this, for a long time, was kind of the king, I guess, the RG351P. It plays, I mean, I have a ton of games on here. I have NES, SNES, I got PS1, it can run like 5% Dreamcast. It's not very much. PS1, oh, with ease, actually. Here, hold on just a second. Let me, if I can remember how to turn this fucking thing on. It's been a long time since I've played it. Oh, it's right here, duh. Oh, is it not charged? Oh, shit, hold on. No, it still has battery. It's turning on. Just a second. I don't remember all of the what do you call them? Hotkeys, I guess, or key combinations. So like do a save state, to do a load state, things like that, to go into the some of the menus and stuff. It's been a little while since I played this, but check this out. Watch, I'll showcase. Check this out. So you can see. Actually, let me turn this around. Can I turn this around? Let's see if it'll allow me. Hey. So here we go. Look at this. Can you see that? It's probably hard to see. Usually I have it flipped because it's so awkward when you're doing this. It's here, let me turn it up. So check this out. So let me go into the menu. So here's PlayStation, right? And I've set it up so that... Fuck. Oh, you can't see it because of the green, the chroma. So it's playing a video. Let me go down. This is Alone in the Dark. Can you see it? Let me pull it up. So go down. You getting any of the audio? Let me turn it up so I can go hit my mic. You have to get it close to my mic. That's Alone in the Dark. It's a little dark. Army Men. So I set it up so that all of these have little sort of like trailer-like videos that will play. This is Bushido Blade, PS1. These are all my games. Castlevania. I didn't play it. Clock Tower. And it's got a little description and stuff on the bottom that I've put on there and stuff. It's really dope. There's a massive online community that deals with these handheld emulation devices. They can be kind of a pain in the ass to set up, but there are discords and stuff, well, I got all my information from a Discord community, and they all work to create the firmwares for these things, to basically help anyone out that has questions. But yeah, and then so this goes incredibly deep. I'm surprised that a lot of you haven't heard me talk about this, but Crash Bandicoot. You getting the audio? I gotta put my mouth right up to this. Crash Bandicoot 2. Destruction Derby. Oh! But so then I can like, let's say like, okay, cool, I want to play this one. Let's go in. It's loading. Give it a second. I think, did I press the right button? There it is, it's loading. There we go. Is Metal Gear Solid 1 or Final Fantasy 7 compatible on the console? I think are you referencing how you have to plug your controller into the other port? I think you can. There's a lot of customization on this thing, so I think you can make it see that you're playing from port 2. I've never tried it. I've not gotten to that point, but pretty cool. So here, let's move over. Let's say I want to start a race. Yeah, let's go this one. Wait, there we go. X, I forget. Let's do a race. Let's go, baby. Let's play. Oh, I should have done practice. Damn it! Back out. Go to practice. Select a car. There we go. Select a car. Rookie. Let's go, rookie. And let's play. Pine Hills, easy. This is hard to do. Yeah. Fuck. I'm kind of watching OBS too. But yeah, pretty cool, huh? And you get to play it. You get to play it just like that. Pretty dope, huh? But anyway, so how do I back out of this? Oh, fuck, I forgot how to back out. Is it start, select? Press again to quit. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Again, I forgot all the hotkeys for this shit. But anyway, so let me back out of this. I think it's B to back out. So then here's PlayStation. Fuck. Nintendo DS. It doesn't run DS very well. Super Nintendo. I have Dreamcast. Very few titles, and they run like shit. Famicom. Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 kind of runs like shit too. So basically, if you're looking for PlayStation and below, this thing is really good. Just a second. Boom, there we go, cool. That way, now I know where I'm turning and I'm twisting. It's not so confusing. But anyway, forgot to pull out when playing video games. But anyway, what was I saying? These things are always usually pretty dope, and they come from China, and they're what's that one called? It's an RG351P is what it's called. It's a handheld emulation device. It's pretty cool. It's Anbernic RG351P is what it's called. This one kind of used to be the king. There's a ton of these things, honestly. There's a lot of these types of devices. A lot of them. They all have different form factors. Some of them are vertical. Which is pretty cool, kind of like the Game Boy original. Some are like this. But it always feels like somebody's watching me. No, it always feels like there's a bunch of positives to some of these, and then there's always one major misstep with the creation of whichever one that you're trying, and it really ruins the experience. And this one is just the fact that it doesn't push very far in terms of, like, it's not super powerful. So I can play PlayStation and below. Everything above that, it kind of sucks. But it doesn't have, some of these even have an HDMI out, which is pretty cool. This one does not have it. I don't know why The previous model actually did have an HDMI out, but anyway. Oof, trustworthy. If you buy it from Ambernick, yeah. I mean, again, these hold on just a second. How did I turn this off? Oh shit, did I put it in sleep? Oh man, again, I forgot how to operate this thing. Son of a bitch. Everything's from China. That's true. Here, hold on. I had to remember how to do this. Oh, right. Hit select. Shut down system. Really shut down? Yes. Shut down. Boom. Shut down. But anyway, there's even also, if you're not sold on it already, if you ever want to get one, they're pretty cool. There's even an an online community that runs what's called not RetroArch. Sorry. This. Let me pull it up for you. This is cool. Never had a problem with the stick? Wait, what? Was the issue with the analog stick ever resolved? Oh, you guys are talking amongst each other. There was an issue I did run into with this actually, but that was only with the metal version, and it was apparently it was known within the Discord community that I joined to talk about it. They were like, yeah, unfortunately, it's the 351M, RG351M, which is metal. That one has an issue with the D-pad, and it really sucks. I would not get the 351M. Don't do that. 351P is where it's at. It's great. If you're looking for PlayStation and below. And I think, what did I spend? I spent like maybe $80. It's like $80. Yeah, maybe $80. I got it on AliExpress, but you have to make sure you're buying from the actual Ambernick's shop. If you're buying from anywhere else, you're going to run into some issues, potentially. Jack, what up? Anyway, check this out. I'm going to go off on a tangent, all right? Just a second. Look at this. Check this out. So this is in play too. This is something that a lot of people are unaware of. So you can download what's called RetroArch, and it's like a front end for all of the ROMs and stuff that you play. You can hook RetroArch up to retro achievements, and there are community-made retro achievements. There are achievements for retro games, which is dope. If I go to, let's say here we go. Let's say games, PlayStation, and they'll pop up too. And there's an entire community behind here. It'll track all of your achievements. People can look at your achievements. You can see how many people have completed the list of achievements for a particular game. It's pretty cool. So I don't know. Let's say like Final Fantasy VII. Sure, why not? Here we go. Final Fantasy VII, PlayStation. Here are the achievements right here. Looks like there's a lot of them. There's a lot of achievements, and it tells you. Let's see. 14% have gotten it. 10% have gotten this one. The ones more early on, I guess, makes sense that they've been unlocked. But RetroArch a few weeks ago, it's so dope. Yeah, it's awesome. The communities behind these are really making all these retro games a lot more fun to jump back into, which is really cool. But anyway, this new one that just came out, and it's something I've kind of been waiting for. Like, again, as I was saying, you can buy some powerful devices out there that are handheld. Like now, which is pretty interesting, that the Steam Deck, right? The Steam Deck's coming out, and that's a powerhouse, right? It's basically a handheld PC, really. But it's huge, it's fat, and it can handle quite a bit, which you can bet your ass the emulation community are going to go nuts with. They're going to go absolutely nuts with. But this recently came out, and I think this one is $200, $250, I think, is where it sits. But there almost always seems to be, like I was saying, all of these devices keep coming out, and there's a ton of them that have a lot of positives, but then there's always 1, 2, or 3 negatives that are so negative that it ruins the entire experience, which sucks. And this one that just came out not too long ago appears to have almost all positive, which is great, which is awesome. It's very close. You have Apparently, the build quality is on point. The buttons are really responsive, real clicky. The way that the buttons are actually are in place on the device itself feel very well spaced out. Where the buttons are placed is convenient. Nothing is out of place. You're not accidentally hitting this or that. Sometimes it will only come with one speaker. This one's got two. It's got stereo. This one also has an HDMI out. And it's a major powerhouse, which is really cool. This one here in particular, not only does it run some of the more, I mean, clearly it's going to run some of the easier ones like, you know, fucking Super Mario. However, what's also impressive is, check this out. So, hold on.
Want it to push, and then
I guess we don't really need to listen to his voice, but let's see. Oh, this is the Android gaming test stuff. Check this out. So now he's testing DS, which is really dope.
the Android side.
Apparently
does, in that
DS
the
is
analog
pretty
sticks
hard.
Just don't seem to register very cleanly with the device.
Apparently
and so I found
DS is
myself,
pretty hard
much
to
like with any
actually
other
get
Android
going.
type device, that I have to use my finger for the aiming, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of the screen mapping tool. So not a perfect fit. Moving over to PlayStation 1, I had no problems with this one either. I used both the DuckStation standalone
Double screen.
emulator.
What's cool about this though, actually, is this particular emulator, you can actually, let's say one of the screens isn't super necessary to have visible in your face like all the time. This one could be made to be blown up, so like the corner of this one could be pulled out to like here, and then this one could be made to be a lot smaller, taking up a tiny corner. There's a lot of settings for this particular emulator, which is really cool. And then you can, on the fly, like double click, I don't know, the L3, R3 or something, and it'll change it to where it's equally divided, or one's bigger than the other, that sort of thing. But yeah. Pretty cool.
As well as the DuckStation Core
Hello,
and
Indy.
RetroArch. Both of them played at 5x resolution, which is 1080p.
So here we go.
With
Check this out.
geometry correction enabled, and they played full speed with every single game I tested. So when it comes to PS1 gameplay, this is an excellent machine.
Easy.
Same thing with Nintendo 64. I'm using the
Now
standalone
this is
Movie
cool. N64, which has been traditionally really difficult for handheld emulation devices to handle, this is handling it no problem, which is
64
dope.
Plus emulator.
And of course, there are
also
some games
upscaled
that are a
to
lot more
1080p,
difficult to
and
run than
every
others.
game
One of them being 007, what is it called? GoldenEye, right? I think that one is usually the go-to when it comes to testing if a device can handle N64 or not, is they throw GoldenEye at it because it's one of the most difficult ones to run, and it runs it flawlessly, which is fantastic. Also, Sega Saturn apparently is very difficult for any of these devices to run, and it handles it no problem, which is dope. Although, I don't know many people that were big into Sega Saturn, so I don't know if you'd be, I don't know.
show off more games in my video tomorrow, but for now I just want to give you an impression of what to expect when it comes to performance. And moving up here, yes, Dreamcast runs at full speed too. Now personally,
This is sick. Now this kind of sells it for me. Full speed Dreamcast, which is dope. And he's got installed the widescreen hack, which is fucking sick. That's dope. Perfect Dark as well. This is also Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah. Those two as well.
I
Yeah.
prefer to use the RetroArch Flycast core with this one in particular, because it's very easy to go into the quick menu options of this core and then turn on the widescreen hacks and cheats. And then any game
Look at
that's
this.
capable of playing widescreen is going to play, and they all look very nice. All right, we're about 40
That's sick.
minutes into it. I think you deserve a cat break at this point.
Shut
So
up.
everyone,
I want
let's
more.
move. RE2 runs at full speed, no problem with that widescreen hack on. Now, one other point to make up into this.
And then, of course, some of these things that you're able to, you're even able to up the resolution of these games too. So I think the standard definition for Dreamcast was 720. I think some of these he's pushing up to 1080 and even higher. And so there you go. Yeah, right there, 1080p, and he has it running at 60 FPS, which is really cool. So these are different options that you can push using either, I think, RetroArch. You can tell each one of these emulators how hard you want to push the game, and upscale the resolution, which is really cool. What I don't like is widescreen hack shows you things that you don't want to see, like loading shit. Oh yeah, right. Some games will hide shit off screen. In the normal 4:3 aspect ratio, they'll hide things just off screen. as it's either loading in or, you know, like a character walking off screen and then they just freeze, you know, sort of thing. You might be able to see that. Yeah, that's for sure. What about the battery, though? Good question. I think at the beginning he talked about it's pretty long. Let me see. 6 to 10 hours, depending on what you're pushing. 6,600 milliamp hour is what you got here. And this is for the Pro, I think. This is the Pro. The screen isn't huge either. I think it's one of the, it's not a very, it's a 5.98 inch. I've seen some that are like 7, I think, but it's not as big as some of the phones that are out. But in terms of power, raw power this thing's pushing, this is so far the king. This is the king of all of them. But you kind of also pay that sort of that premium price for it too. I think it's like $250 for the Pro version.
Shadow, welcome back to Months.
What's up? Here's your dose. Ready?
Ah, shit!
Yes. Welcome back, baby. But pretty cool, huh? Pretty dope.
About 40 minutes into it, I think you deserve
Better than
a
Steam
cat
Deck
break at
price?
this
Yeah, what is the Steam Deck anyway? Steam
examples
Deck
here
is
that up
like,
to this moment, I have not used any of the performance
like
modes at all,
500?
so no fan has been kicking in. I'm just using the regular CPU speed. And the only game that gave me some hiccups is NBA 2K2. This one stutter every once in a while. And so I think of all the Dreamcast
It's a sports
games
game, no
that
one
might
cares.
do well with the performance mode turned on, this might be the only game you need to use that. Now,
yeah, it's a lot of money. However, again, it's going to be even far more powerful than this. So, wonder how it looks over the HDMI port. I don't
PSP
know.
emulation also was very nice. This is at a 4x resolution, which is 1080p. And as you can see here, even the harder to run games like
Oh, I might be wrong. Maybe Dreamcast wasn't 720. What was Dreamcast? Dreamcast native resolution. What was it? Was it less than that? 640 by 480. Whoa, I was way off. Not even HD. Yeah, I was way off. 640 by 480. Good God. It was a 480p resolution. Holy shit. Okay.
Outrun
So then if you're
2006
pushing it
do
to
run at full
1080, that's
speed.
pretty cool.
Same thing with God of War, 4x resolution, 1080p, but I did turn on performance mode.
This right here, yeah. So for this one, this guy always goes. So I've been following this dude for a while. When it comes to PSP, this is the benchmark. This God of War game, Chains of Olympus. This shit never runs on anything that he throws at it. But this one, he turns on performance mode, I suppose. I guess it's ramping up. This is where your battery power is going to, or your battery life is really going to suffer, I suppose. But
just to make sure that I got some really smooth gameplay. Either way, PSP is something you could definitely play through at 1080p
It's going
resolution
fine.
with just about
which is
every single
crazy.
game.
This is actually,
Okay,
this
so
is
those are all
nuts.
the systems that basically run flawlessly. Now let's start moving things up to some of the harder to run emulation systems.
It's made for
We're
old
gonna
TVs.
start
Yeah.
with Nintendo GameCube, one of my personal favorite
The whole
systems
console,
of all time.
$400
And I'll show a lot more footage in my
$649.
gameplay
Jeez.
testing video tomorrow. But in general, I will say that the best results that I had were by using the MMJR emulator and then running everything at a 2x resolution, which is 720p. For the most part, I didn't have to
GameCube.
do any tweaks to get a majority of these games to play well. And some of these games do support widescreen hacks, which do give you a much more immersive experience. And like I mentioned at the beginning of this video, I would comfortably say that 75% of GameCube games are going to run at full speed. Now that being said, there are going to be some that have just occasional hiccups. You'll get a pause every once in a while when going into a new room.
Do you think
or
the Steam Deck will have this emulation possibility? Oh, hell yes. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Absolutely. It's just you need these communities to get their hands on it. Once they do, I guarantee you, once it's officially out, and I think it might be already, right? I think have they already started shipping? I'm not sure. These communities are absolutely going to start working on front ends, and you can already what is it? They'll probably have you ditch Windows, maybe. I'm not sure, because then you'd install Android. And then you'd go onto the Google Play Store, in which case you can download RetroArch and you can download all of these emulators. All this stuff is already there, just on the Google Play Store, which is really cool. You can actually turn your phone into a retro handheld if you wanted to. It's probably not ideal because you can take your phone. And then there are, if your phone is advanced enough, I suppose, it's like this thing that clamps over. It comes around both sides, and you put it on the sides, and then you have joysticks and stuff that sit over here, like this, joysticks and buttons, like this. But then you have like this really fucking huge thing that you're holding onto. RetroArcs on Steam. That too, RetroArcs on Steam. Although I've heard, I could be wrong, I've heard that RetroArch on Steam isn't like the most up-to-date version. I could be making that up. I don't know. I swear I've heard or read that somewhere. But anyway.
Maybe a little bit of slowdown when you're in like a world map in a role-playing game. And so it really comes down to how picky you are when it comes to smooth gameplay. If you're willing to live with a couple hiccups here and there, just to have that thrill of being able to play GameCube in a portable solution like this, then I think you're going to have a great time. And sure, you might have a more powerful phone in your pocket, which could give a little bit more smooth gameplay, but I
promoting RetroArch on Steam. Yeah, I don't remember. Again, I could be wrong. I could be making that up.
On top of that, chances are you paid more than $200 or $300 for your phone compared to this thing, which runs $200 to $300 and includes a controller. And so while this does not play 100% of GameCube games perfectly, and you are going to get worse performance if you use the mainline Dolphin emulator, all the same, the performance is very impressive for the price that you pay. And if you're willing to mess around with the settings, you might get better performance too. Okay, now let's move on to Wii emulation. Now this one is more complicated than using GameCube emulation.
So this is
just by virtue of the fact that the Wiimote controls are a little bit hard to configure in the Dolphin emulators.
It's really weird. Is the Wii really that much more advanced than the GameCube? You would imagine if a device can run GameCube, it could run Wii. But apparently not. Apparently Wii is very difficult to emulate. It's weird. But anyway. Apparently this handles it pretty okay.
Now that being said, almost every single Wii game did require me to go into the settings and enable some hacks in order to get it to work.
Never mind, just kidding.
And so compared to GameCube, I would say that Wii doesn't work out of the box, but I was pleasantly surprised that just by going into the settings and toggling on things here and there to find one that actually worked, I was mostly successful. And like with GameCube, I kept the resolution to 720p because that seemed to give me the best overall performance. And of course, you're always going to have to deal with slowdown in some games. For example, Mario Galaxy 2, whenever you have this huge Bowser on the screen, it's almost always going to slow down, no matter how nice of a system you may have. But all in all, I was surprised at how many Wii games played pretty well. Okay, 2 more emulation systems to show off. Let's do a little bit of PS2. Now the thing about PS2 is the Odin was never designed to play PS2 in the first place. It just so happened that the Ether SX2 app came out during the production life cycle of the Odin itself. And so despite the fact that this device was never meant to play PS2, I kind of consider every game that can play on this to be bonus content. And many games play really well. So for the most part, I turned everything to a 2x resolution, so 720p, but some games like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X actually played at 1080p with very little problems. I'll go into more detail with setting tweaks in my next video, but in general what I did is I turned everything to the fast preset, and then I would adjust the cycle rate and cycle skip as needed in order to get full speed.
So I'm thinking that if the AIM Odin can handle PS2 decently, I'm thinking that the Steam Deck will absolutely be able to handle this, probably no problem, which is really cool. Of course, I think the Steam Deck is going to be the boss of all these, the king of all of these. But again, you're going to be paying quite a premium price for it. And I've always wondered, like, so I think although the Nintendo Switch isn't a fantastic console in terms of how much power it has, I think one thing that it did really, really well is I like the idea that you can remove these. You know, on the Switch, the left and right Joy-Cons, how you can remove them. Because over time, if you, let's say you spent $600 on a Steam Deck, right? We all know, even with controllers, we all know that these joysticks eventually go bad, right? Over time, they start losing their ability to pop back into dead center. They'll start sticking, right? And I think it's really cool that Nintendo has made it so that you can actually just buy new Joy-Cons as opposed to having to buy replace the entire fucking console, right? That's the only thing I would feel like this is probably close to perfect. The only way it would become perfect in my eyes would be if these were removable. I mean, of course you could open the fucking thing up. So there are some modding communities out there that build custom pieces and stuff that will either sort of, it's kind of like pimping out your handheld with different colored buttons and shit, or just replacing the parts for more premium stuff. I do feel like if that was a more consumer-friendly aspect of this, I mean, this would be an easy buy, I would say. Valve has a vid out showing how you change the sticks out. They built it to where they are easy to... Oh, I didn't know that. That's dope. That's really nice, actually. That's really nice. Yeah, having to pay $600 or so for a handheld device, and then if your joysticks go out, you're like, oh, fuck, I got to replace the whole thing. What a terrible thing. I bought a Pro controller for my handheld Switch, and you pop 2 Pro controllers on its sides instead of the tiny ass Joy-Cons. Oh yeah, the bigger ones, yeah. Valve is always such a nice dude, nice guy, Steam. That's pretty cool.
The fact that I
the Switch Lite is not convenient at all to replace the joysticks. No, not at all. You're talking.
It was a system that I owned, but
opening up a Nintendo console.
To be honest, I mostly used it as a DVD player back in the day, but it was.
Okay.
It's pretty cool to see some of my favorite.
I don't know what's going on, man. YouTube's been giving me a lot of shit lately when it comes to streaming and watching YouTube. I don't know why that is. It's weird. It's all of a sudden, too.
Jak and Daxter played really well, and I would definitely say that Metal Gear Solid 2 was playable as well. It would get a little bit of slowdown when you're in larger open areas, but given the fact that most of the game actually takes place in enclosed spaces like this, it plays just great. So yeah, I got a lot more content to show when it comes to PS2
my OG Switch
tomorrow's
shrug.
video, but for now, just
I mean, I don't know if anyone doesn't like it.
50% of your favorite games are going to play really well. And with enough tweaks, you might get some of those harder to run games to at least be playable too.
Does this have a mic on it?
I'm going to show off a lot more PS2 footage in
I don't think
tomorrow's
so.
video,
What would you need a mic for?
Short,
it's a retro handheld. Although it was also kind of marketed as a device that could stream video games, right? So you hook it up to, like, let's say your Steam, what do you call it? No, NVIDIA Shield or something like that, or the Steam Cloud, in which case your PC is running the game, but it's streaming the game to your device. I guess in that sense, you would need a mic, or could use a mic. I don't know. I've never looked at it. Honestly, it's something I've never considered.
Pretty good on this thing.
Steam Link, there you go. Yeah.
Emulated system here is going to. This app is going to allow you to remote play into your own Xbox, and if you have a game,
here we go. So this is remote play.
And so in this way, I can play any of the games that are installed onto my device. And so here's Forza Horizon 5. And the first thing I wanted to test, yes, it does support analog input with the triggers. So that means if you're interested in playing any sort of game that uses an analog input on the Xbox, you're going to have a really.
You need a mic to play one Dreamcast game.
Overall,
it's called Seaman.
on my home network to be very nice and smooth.
I mean, no one's going to play that fucking game.
I think it's outputting to 720p. And when playing first-person shooters like Halo Infinite, I definitely felt the smallness of the analog joystick.
Ace Attorney uses a mic sometimes, at least on DS, really?
It's not the same as using an Xbox controller. Okay, next we're going to use the Game Pass app itself. This is going to allow us to cloud stream any of our games without having to worry about having an Xbox in the first place. Now, my issue with the Game Pass app is that the A and B are swapped on this.
He came back and said that this is wrong. He came back and corrected himself in another video. So this issue is moot.
And that can be very disorienting depending on the game you're playing. So unfortunately, I would say that's a pretty big, which you see here.
Pretty cool though. Yeah, pretty cool. But anyway, I thought I would just talk about it.
L2 and R2 are not registered at all. And so unfortunately, that renders games like Halo Infinite.
Very cool. Very cool shit. I'm excited to see where these things continue to go because they're only getting better and better. And they're more and more accessible in terms of price, which is fucking dope. So I'm not going to get one now. I feel like they're getting really close to what I want. And when I got the cash, I think I want to go for one. But yeah, these are fucking sick. Top left above the stick. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. But there you go, guys. If you've never heard of these things before, check them out. Retro handhelds. You can look them up. There are an insane amount of these fucking things. Yeah, there are so many of these. But if you end up coming, that's disgusting. No. If you end up coming across one by Soldier Boy, if you find a Soldier Boy handheld, steer clear. Don't buy that one. Do not buy the Soldier Boy handheld. I will also say, if you're curious into buying one, definitely do your research because there are pros and cons to all of these. Look at this. There are a ton of these, okay? A ton of these. A lot of these, right? And they all have different consoles that they can play, different hardware, different feel, different form factors, different all sorts of shit, right? So definitely do your research, I would say, because and also follow this guy too, Retro Game Corps. This guy has a review for pretty much everything, so he's always covering like sort of the front ends, the back ends for all of these, how well things run, the feel. He's great. The specs, yeah. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Shh! Ladies and gentlemen, get your emotes ready. Prepare to protect the asylum and go.
Doc, we got a shitload of people approaching that front gate, but don't worry, it's locked up. There's no way they're getting in. God damn it. Every time? Every time? Doc. Yeah, they get tricked too. Yeah. They're going across the courtyard into the front door. Cut them off. Go!
Hello? Hello? Hey. Hey! Gassy? What's up, man? Come on in!
Ladies and gentlemen, make your way across the lobby and up the stairs. Go through the glass doors and down the hall. At the end is the doctor's office. I'll see you there.
Ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Endgame, and this is the Endgame Asylum. Take a seat. Hello? Hello. Gassy? Bring in the rain. What's up, man? What's up? How you doing? You doing all right? How's your cast? What were you up to? What is this song? Next. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Hope you guys are doing well. Just playing some Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, the new patch, right? The new 50 gig patch. Okay, how was it? Been back playing it since the new update. How is it? Is it a big change? Tentacle, what's up? What's up? What up, Tentacle? 50 gig? Yeah, I think it's 50. Yeah, I think it's 50. So I heard. People still play Cyberpunk? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't know. Can change nail polish now? Big change? Oh, shit. What's up, Master? How you doing? Mail, what up? Hi. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much. Mr. Billdozer, hello. Gassy Mexican, thank you so very much for the raid and the host, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a fantastic cast. If you guys aren't already following up Gassy Mexican, please do so. Click the link in the chat right over here. Hey, you're good. You're good, Shusky. Right there. Click the link. Boom. Right there. Check them out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Gassy. Appreciate the raid. Always a pleasure. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, all of the changes in the 50 gig patch. I know that there was like some RTX stuff coming in, right? That were a little changed because it's going to PS5 or something. But in terms of like game features or maybe AI change-ups or new weapons or quests or whatever, is any of that in there? I don't know. What is that? Do you guys have an answer for that? Do you all know? Is Cyberpunk actually playable now? It's been playable. If you didn't buy it for your PS4.
1 more month until I unsubscribe.
Hey, sick.
Tempo, welcome back. 68 months of the tier 2 status.
There you go. Here's your dose.
Damn it! Damn it!
Welcome back. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. If you close your eyes, it's playable. I think there's also generally bug fixing. Yeah, I read about that too. It's mostly a lot of what they're doing is fixing bugs, right? There was a video I watched maybe a few months, maybe like 3 or 4 months back, where they were discussing how they were pushing updates for major features back farther and farther so that they could deal with fixing bugs, right? That sort of thing, yeah. Yeah. Punchable name. You have an easily bannable account. Fuck you. Whatever. No NVIDIA RTX, but the standard DX12 ray tracing. Wait, hold on. For consoles, 4K 30 PS5 or 1440p 30 Xbox. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's wait, no NVIDIA RTX, but standard DX12 ray tracing. What's the difference? I didn't even know there was a difference. I didn't even know there was a difference. But anyway, we were just talking about, before you guys walked in, we were just talking about retro handhelds and how dope these are, and how the new one that just came out is actually fucking sick. It's a powerhouse, and it handles everything from what do you want to say? Basically GameCube and below, which is fucking sick. This guy right here, this bad boy right here. It handles some PS2. It handles 3DS, which has been historically pretty tough to emulate. Wii is kind of okay on it, not so much. Dreamcast and PSP, it handles just fine, which is fucking sick.
Another point to make up until this moment, I have not used.
But yeah, man, these things are dope. These things are dope, and they're only getting better and better and more accessible, which is great. And I can't wait. I cannot wait. And so they just start pushing farther and farther, and they basically catch up to like PS4, which would be awesome. I mean, imagine being able to walk around playing PS3 in your hands. That'd be sick. But anyway, let's get to the game. We're gonna play some PS2. You guys ready? Or some PS2. Resident Evil 2. That's what we're going to play. Let's do it. Steam Deck can't do that. I don't know. I think it can. It might be able to. Did you know there's an RE2 Kendo's Cut 2? Kendo's Cut 2? Are you serious? No, I didn't know there was a second one. Hold on, just a second. There is. There's a Kendo Cut 2. What the fuck? Hey, this song sucks. Hold on. Oh, damn it. So there's no, like, official trailer or anything. Hold on. Kendo Cut 2 trailer. Play it. You act like I could just get it. These things take a while to set up because they're weird mods. You're modding a retro game. The only thing I'm finding is a stream. Kendo's Cut 2. I'm finding a guy who streamed it. And this is kind of difficult to sort of like I can't like sit here and just let this, if it'll fucking load. Okay. Maybe it's not fully released. I don't even know if there was a trailer for the first one. I don't know. Damn, Claire ass.
What was that little sound effect there at the end? Yeah.
What the fuck gun is that? Is this guy playing different mods on this?
Needed that desperately. Oh, this is good so far, though. I'm really enjoying it. And hey, guys, we hit 300 likes. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I just call it out every time we hit a new 100.
Hold up. Go back.
And it's things. I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
This camera's crisp.
Something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it.
I'm
Much
hoping
larger
Kendo's
than
gonna
any
show up
of
in this
those
cutscene.
zombies.
That's the difficult thing
coming
about
after
this
me.
this mod.
What was that? That's what I
Is
was
that you
telling
can't just
you
sort of
about. It's here.
look up situations with Kendo in it. It's so random. Okay, let's see. Does he go out?
Maybe it was just...
Fuck. Whatever. Anyway, cool. I guess at some point I'll have to check it out. I could do that. I'm not going to sit here and watch this dude's entire playthrough. But cool. I had no idea that there was a second one. I'm down to try to give it a shot. Sounds like a good idea. All right, here. Shit, time to play. Download link in the video. All right, I'll get it later. Fuck. This song is so sick, dude. This song is so sick. Just listen to this song. Jesus Christ. This song sucks. Give me another one. Pretzel Rocks. If you ever turn on the YouTube safe toggle, the Twitch safe only toggle is you get some better music. But if you toggle the YouTube save, man, it puts you down. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel. There's like 5 songs that are good on YouTube or safe on YouTube, but then there's like 50 billion that are like good on Twitch. YouTube is so strict. All right, here we go. Load the game. Yeah, YouTube is fucking merciless. It's ridiculous. Let's go. Even though I BTTV, get rid of BTTV now. I always tell everyone, just get Frankerface. Get Frankerface. FFZ. Is that new? Fairly new, yeah. But if you get Frankerface TV, that plugin, through Frankerface, you just click, there's a toggle on it, enable BTTV emotes. Enable at 7 TV emotes. And you're good to go. And Frankerface does have way more settings. Yeah, that's true. Ray the Great, what up? Timeout. I got to load my game real quick. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Official load. This game's classic. This game's fucking classic. You ready for this? Hey, thanks for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ava? Shit, it's Ada. Okay, what am I trying to do here? First, equip my weapon. Did I have... Oh, wait, let me see if there's anything I need to take with me. Let's see. Should I take a shotgun? I don't know. Let's go. Alright, Ada, don't follow me. I'm gonna go behind this secret entrance. Don't ask me how I know that's there. Oh, wait, hold on. I think there's actually something in here. Oh! Nice. Let's go. Be careful, everyone. It's terrifying down here. Terrifying. Oh, shit. Look at my face from this distance. He's so handsome. Sith Lord, what up? What face? Ooh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot. You had Magnum rounds down here. Sick. Magnum parts? No, that's later. That's later. Hey, she actually stayed up there. She didn't follow me. She didn't follow me at all. What were you doing up here, Ada, huh? What were you doing up here? All by yourself? The sewer manager facts. User list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc., as the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high. Take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Colvin, Secretary Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. This place sounds sick. Think about it. These guys are the world's largest distributor of umbrellas. That's incredible. Words. All right, here we go. Let's head downstairs. All right, Ada. You stay here. Get off. Ada, get off. There you go. Watch this. I'm going down without her. Fuck you, Ada. See ya. Bye. See ya. Got that bitch. She ain't coming with me. All she does is tease. Teases me all the time. So fuck you. You ain't coming with. Ada, wait.
Heads up.
Ah! Oh!
Leon, that woman was...
Watch.
I have to talk to her.
Look at this. She doesn't even look at that. Look at how much look at how little she gives a shit. You see that? Look at how little she gives a shit. I jump in front of her, right? To take the shot. I just saved her dumbass life, okay? I just saved this bitch's life, and she's like, I gotta go talk to that lady. I gotta go talk to her. You stay here. Yeah. You stay there, Leon. I gotta go return some videotapes. Yeah. Doesn't give a shit. Here, why not just shoot Leon while he's down? How about that? Finish the job. Here. There. Fuck him. Who gives a shit? Oh shit, a map? Maybe this map will show me where the closest Macy's is. Yeah, her dress, her attire used to be white. It's now stained in Leon's blood. She doesn't care. Wait a minute, she went this. Whoa! Hold on, I forgot that there were massive tarantulas. Shit. And they fucking gross. And they keep trying to jizz all over me. What the fuck? Do I go up? Oh yeah, I gotta go up here. Ventilation, go up. Yeah, I forgot. That spider kind of made me jump, not gonna lie. That's good. I'm really glad you're not gonna lie about that. Shit. Ah, fuck. Stop. Get off of me. Hey, what's the difference? Why does that happen? Hold on, just a second. Hold on. Why does Twitch tell me? Why does Twitch tell me? I've been seeing that for the past couple days now. So Twitch will sometimes say when someone is a first-time chatter, but then sometimes it'll have like a little stick figure waving, and it says "Welcome so and so to the channel." What's the difference? I've never seen that before. I saw it a few times during my last cast. And I think the cast before that. What'd you say? First time chatters for mod streamers, introductions is for the whole chat, I think. I'm Twitch staff, that's why. What the fuck? No, you're not. Here, let's do a test. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. If I can ban you, if you can resist this ban, that means that you're an actual employee of Twitch. Nope. Didn't look like it. See ya. Test. Hey, there's somebody else. Billy Bobby Jones. Are you an employee too? Should we test you out as well? Have his little say hi button with an icon in the chat box. I didn't know that. Weird. Whoa, shit. Hey, calm down, lady. So when you first click on a chat box, you get the pop-up to introduce yourself to the chat. It's for anyone who's new to the stream chat.
Identify yourself.
Oh, interesting. Well,
Ada.
their first two messages were lies, so...
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before.
You mean this one? Yeah. Oh, okay, so there is a way to do it. There's a way to introduce yourself. Okay, got you.
Research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Yeah.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
This guy's talking to his vials. That's that doom door sound.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor,
you will not get my purple juice.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Damn!
The sample.
He dropped his coffee mug.
Okay, let's move out.
That dude was very passionate about coffee. He was like, is that Folgers? Oh, fuck no. Die!
I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body? The G virus has the ability to revitalize cellular function.
Folgers is terrible.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
I don't know if I've ever had Folgers.
Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it!
Shoot
What
up.
is this thing?
It is, to be honest.
Hurry!
But what about that jingle? What about that jingle? The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Although, if to be fair, they never say drinking it. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. You just leave it. You just leave it in there and just go to work. Just go to work. Right? Maybe the smell of it is pretty good. How about the smell? Does the smell good?
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William
Top dog eagle love eat the cozy.
he had as a human. Even worse,
Hey.
the virus bioweapon included
Gonzo,
has the ability
welcome back
to
18
implant
months.
Back here he goes. Ready?
Holy shit! And
Welcome back.
no.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh, shit.
Too bad.
Too bad. Here's the laugh track right here. Here we go. Too bad. She should have given one of those one-liners, you know. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. You know, one of those catchy phrases. Oh, right. I'm not here to collect anything. Yeah. I'm here to go get myself in trouble. I'm here to go and become the damsel in distress. Dear God. There it is. Leon's still dead. He's about to become alive. There he is. It's like, oh man.
Ada?
Getting shot in the heart sucks. Look at that. Look at where the wound is. Look at where the wound is. He got shot. Oh, I guess he got shot in the shoulder, and I guess it's gone down. I was thinking, because it was the brightest point, I was thinking that he got shot here. I was like, you know, that's lung and potential heart damage, but there's blood up here, so maybe he got shot here and it's run down, right? Maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Although, no. His extra ketchup packet got shot up. Ollie versus Foreman. Why is all the voice acting in this like they were in their bedroom and afraid that their parents would hear them? Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil has never been praised for their voice acting, that's for sure. Well, sorry, the earlier installments, right? 1 through 3 are total trash. 4 is a bit better. And the rest just are, you know, they get better from there. Nice, I'm gonna take this guy's quarter. Get away! I can't go up that way. Fan's on. Bot vigilant. My dog just had double Pt2 surgery. Thanks for streaming so late. What is that? What is that? What is Pt2 surgery? Whoa, shit. I'm about to get jizzed on. Whoa, that was close. Tibial plateau leveling osteotomy. Okay, we're right back to my first question. What is that? Tibial, so tibia, plateau, not sure what that is. Leveling, osteotomy, the removal of some bone from the tibia to plateau it. That's probably way off. Shit, I need the crank. ACL surgery? What the fuck? It's ACL surgery? Why such a long name? What the hell? To treat the cranial or anterior cruciate ligament rupture of the knee joint for dogs. Jeez. Not a real doctor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you walk up to a, I don't know. Do you walk up to a dentist, right? They can't answer questions about nerves in your feet. You're like, I don't think this guy's a real doctor. There are different types, okay? I went to the prestigious medical school, Twitch Medical, okay? They don't cover animal shit. It's not my fault. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this away. It's a lot of herb. You damn right. Better not be any dentists in here. What the fuck? Do dentists get a lot of hate? What the fuck? And are you the rocks that the waves are to crash on? Seinfeld reference? Oh, okay. Man, you know what? I've actually wanted to go back and watch Seinfeld. I didn't catch a whole lot of Seinfeld when I was younger, but I do remember it was pretty funny. I should go back and, like, actually watch it. Anti-dentite is the term? Show him your degree. Still holds up. Twitch U. It's a highly prestigious school. So prestigious that nobody has ever heard of it. That's true. It's very underground. It's very underground. Only for the most prestigious of the prestige. It said that dentists have the highest suicide rate of any profession. How come I highly doubt that? How come I doubt that? Of any profession? Any? This game is still a gem. I agree. What up, Toady Toast? In-game time show, what's up, man? First result on Google: 1 medical doctors, 2 dentists, 3 police officers, 4 veterinarians, 5 financial services. What is that? What is that list? What's the list? Wait a minute. I have to, do I take this off first? I forget. Press gas, in case of an emergency, the red light will turn on. Gas cylinder may be removed. Oh, right. Nostalgia, boner imminent.
Ada!
You're letting us know? You're letting us know? Like, get down, everyone. Shit. Shit. What's she shoot at? She shoot at all the little tadpoles. She hates tadpoles. Fuck. Go. You ready for this? Watch this. Oh, shit. Hold on. You know what I'm doing. You know exactly what I'm doing. She was shooting the plankton, right? Bacteria in the water. She was trying to solve the issue. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about why I'm doing this, okay? Don't you dare worry. Shut up, chat. Let him do it. Let's go. You coming, bitch? You coming, motherfucker? Ha! Where are you, bitch? Let's go. Oh, I totally fucked it up! No! Whatever, just pretend like I did it. Alright, whatever. I fucked it up. I missed the fucking button. Reload, I can't. My save was too far back. It was way too far back. Can't do it. Sorry. Can't be done. Good God. You know, it's really weird. The later games in this series, or... No, wait, I think it was just 0, right? Resident Evil 0. For some reason, 0 really focused on like, all you do in that game is shoot animals. That's all you do in that game. You're like shooting bats, you're shooting chimpanzees. I think you kill a large moth. I know it's not an animal, but you get what I'm saying. It gets very far away from zombies all of a sudden. A shit ton of incests? You mean insects? What game did you play? We're talking about Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0. Man, there was so much incest in that game. It was crazy. There was. What version were you playing? Zero is amazing. You thought so? I didn't like it. I didn't like... Not that I... You know, it's not like it bothered me that I was just fighting a bunch of animals, but... I don't know. I didn't like it. I ended up soft locking one section too, so I never finished it.
Leon.
The hills have eyes, mod.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon.
Quiet.
I'll patch you up.
Here, I'll patch you up. Yeah, it comes back on and
That's true, I owe you.
Oh, can I pause it? Oh,
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Oh, fuck. I can't get any wait, can I go back down? Yes. Oh, fuck. There's no, Okay, I'll have to save this joke for when we can get closer to Leon. For when we can get closer to him, okay? Until then, I gotta keep this joke in my back pocket. Just remember this whole scene, okay? Just remember the scene where she says, "Let me patch you up." There will be a scene where we get a close-up. Promise? Here we go. Here we go. This is good enough. This is good enough. This is good enough. What the? Hello? OBS, you were working just a second ago. What are you doing? Why aren't you working? Hold up, I got this. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now let me bring this over here. Cool. All right. Now, hold on. Almost done. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Okay, what's the best way to do this? Let's see. Probably like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Perfect. Here we go. She's like, "Hush, Leon." She's like, "Hush, Leon. Let me patch you up." Okay, you remember that scene, right? You remember that scene, right? It was after the alligator, for those of you who have very short-term memory. Oh, this bullet wound isn't doing much help, or this bullet wound isn't helping. Hush, Leon. Let me dress up that bullet wound for you. Boom, there it is. He stands up. Boom, he's like, "Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much, Ada Wong. Let's get out of here. Thank you." What mod is that? What else was she going to dress it up with? Well, she didn't have any medical supplies on her. Sewer Management Diary. June 28th. It's been a while. But I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. He told me he'd been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. Oh shit, I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping a lot of frames. Wait, it's subtle. It's getting better. Okay, I'm in the green now. Shit. Alright, here we go. July 21st. Says I really drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter a lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. August 21st. Stops downloading hentai. Thank you, Shusky. William informed me that the police and the media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility that they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Exit. But my job... No. Cool, let's go. I've got all the quarters necessary. Okay, let me go ahead and use this. Hey, Sylvex, we'll see ya. Thanks for hanging. Cool. Now we can go turn on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit up the treasure chest, and then I'm gonna go and turn off the waterfall. Are these spiders still here? Oh, they're gone. Yeah. Have you ever tried speedrunning RE2? No, I haven't. I have not. I wonder if there's any sort of, like, interesting tricks in this game. Like some weird shortcuts you can take. I don't know. Okay, put this here. Good. Put this. Shit. Time to start pushing everything up. There we go. Put this away. I don't think I need this anymore. Also, yeah. let's take the shotgun. Let's do that. Be curious to see it. I don't know. I don't know if I have any interest in trying to speedrun. I don't think. It might be cool to watch a speedrun of this. I've never seen a speedrun of Resident Evil 2 original, I don't think. And again, I'd be interested to see if there's any sort of weird glitches or anything you can do or pull to make things faster. I don't know. I've seen some Resident Evil 4 speedruns that Maxi Loves has done. There's some weird ones in there too. Tofu runs in the remake? Oh yeah, those are crazy. Alright, Ada, I need you to protect me. I have a bullet wound. It's the least you could do, right? I saved your fucking life. I saved your damn life. Oh, get him, Ada. Get him. Good job, Ada. We'll see you later. In Resident Evil 4, I remember there's this this weird speedrun strat where if you activate something in your inventory, you can actually run like 4 times faster. Ah, fuck! Hey, hold on. We're in the middle of getting screwed.
Desert Raven, welcome back 4 months.
Hey, here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Did she kill it? Hey, Ada, do something about it. Is it dead? Ew. Wrong one. Ah, damn it. Hey, Ada, do something. Am I poisoned? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I know how to fix this. Luckily, there's some anti-poison herbs right outside the store. Inside the store? Here we go. Wait a minute, did I just deny that? Growing here, will you take some? Yes. I don't need to use these now. Oh! He auto-uses. Oh, cool. Ada, if you could please shoot that thing on the roof. Shoot it! Alright, forget this. I'm putting in my quarter. Haha! Try to survive now, Spider. Your water supply is gone. That's where you hit them. You gotta hit them where it hurts. Remove their water supply. Very unsettling music. Boom, no water. Exactly. Hit him where it hurts, and then the ravages of no water will take effect over time. And sweet, sweet revenge will be yours. Sayla, what up? So this is the original PlayStation version? It is. Absolutely. I'll change my title. How about that? I will change my title to... Oh! Just avoid, just avoid.
I think something is wrong when I say it's good to be back now. Give me my meds.
Yeah, something is wrong. What's going on? What the hell? How did that happen? Hold on, what turned on? Weird. Does that have a? Oh, it's got a hotkey for it. That's why. Which one was it? Was it Shift A? Is that what it is? It is. That's what it is. I was typing my new title for my stream.
Dublin, welcome back 17 months.
Hello. Here's your dose. Did I already give you this?
Holy shit!
No, I didn't. Welcome back. Shit. Unpause. Go. Get him, Ada. Did pausing ruin the song? It did. Oh, there we go. Watch out, Ada. Fuck up his hand. I don't trust him. She's pissed at me. That's why she has her hand on her hip. I think she's upset with me. Oh wait, she changed her mind. No, she's pissed. Alright, Ada. Thanks for the help. A flare gun? This looks like a lot of fun. Stand back. Let me give this a shot. This is really weird. Yay. It's so funny. It's so funny how that works out. The only way that you would know that that key is there is that it flashes or it twinkles in the light of the flare, right? But in order for that to happen, Leon just needs to fire the flare gun. There's no reason to. He just has a childlike wonderment. He's like, this will be fun. What was the key there? You doing both sides or just Leon? Just Leon. Just Leon. What's that noise? Ada, I'm gonna need you to go ahead. I'm injured. You take him on. Yeah, Ada, good luck. Get him. Get him. No, Ada, you're not turning around. Get him. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Good shot. Good shot, Ada. You did it. All right. I'm injured, so I can't help. I also don't have a gun. I lost it. Thank you. Wait, are they dead? Yeah, I think they're dead. Nope, one more. Oh! Ada, get him. Ada, you're 3 o'clock. Get him. You're 3 o'clock. You're 3... Wait, he stopped. He's not moving anymore. Here, let me bait him. Fresh meat. Here we go, Ada. It's all yours. It's all yours, Ada. Good shot. Okay, he's dead. Let's bring the other zombie over here. Get him, Ada. No, no, no. No, you're not going back. No! No! Can I go this way? Here we go. Perfect. This is how I get her to shoot him. Good. Got him. Both dead. Oh, I think it... Oh, wait a minute. Is this guy dead? He's dead. Oh, did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah, I fucked it up. There we go. I fixed it. Whenever I changed my my title, it was still sitting on just chatting, so I changed it. What up, B-Mag? doing well. Combine. Ooh, look at this thing. This thing is huge. Look at this shot. Oh, I should have pulled out the original one first. But look at this thing. This thing is crazy. Look at this. It's probably the size of Ada. If I stood this up behind her, the butt of the gun on the floor, the barrel would reach probably the back of her neck. That's crazy. It's huge. Now that's a big gun. Changed the category a long time ago. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. I think it was me. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my, oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. Oh my, oh dear. Ada, I don't have a gun. Get him. Get him. There's no ammo in this. Hey, I wonder if there's like a no bullet run. A run where you do not kill zombies. Where you're a zombie pacifist. I wonder. No, Ada. No, I'm injured, okay? You have to save me this time. Knife only? Oh, hell no. I can't see anything. I didn't realize there was one approaching from behind. Oh! You okay, Ada? You got puked on? That's disgusting. Take both of these. Did you see the focus that Leon had as he kneeled to grab the herb? He was still looking at Ada the whole time. It looked painful. Tackle through them? I think there might actually be a way. I can't think of a scenario or a particular place in this game where you have to fight zombies. I think you can sort of kite them around and dodge. Maybe all of them. Now, of course, there's going to be some boss fights that you have no choice. You'll have to fight. But I don't know. Other than that, I don't know. I do not know. Actually, skip a lot of them. Yeah, I would imagine that a lot of skipping a lot of them would be required to keep the pace, you know? Hold on. Look at all this. There's so much. Sure, I'll go ahead. Oh, wait. Let me go ahead and grab this shit over here. I didn't see this. And then, oh my goodness, shotgun and Colt ammo. Colt. It reminds me of Three Ninjas. You remember that movie? Three Ninjas? Who here can name the Three Ninjas nicknames? I'm trying to think. Oh, I know them. I know them. One starts with C. One starts with R. The other one starts with a T. Does anybody know them? Rocky, Colt, and Tum Tum. You got it. Lot, Ricky, Tom Tom. I'll give you I'll give you a couple points for being kind of close. Cathode ray tube. Clever. Colt, Rocky, and Tum Tum. lot, Ricky and Tom Tom. I don't know if you were making a joke, but it's funny how you were kind of close. All right, anyway. Did I just save? Hold on. Did I just save? You guys are distracting me. Did I? Oh, shit. I don't remember. Did I just save? 3. All right, hold on. I used to drive my mom crazy by playing those movies over and over. Oh shit! Did you play the sequels too? Did you also play the sequels? I think a while back I took a chance at playing or checking out the second one, and oh my god, it's bad. I've gone back recently and watched the first one, and I would say it's cheesy, right? But I would say it kind of still holds up. It kind of does. It's at least not so cheesy that you're cringing all the time. Shit, did I just save? I'm totally losing my mind here. That was my shit autocorrect? Oh, your autocorrect fucked it up. That sucks. Oh, man. You almost had it. Let's see what this says. O2. Factory. Okay, cool. I hadn't. Let me put this away. Mills, what's up, man? All right, let's move on. Time to get out of here. Pretty sure there's ammo over here, right? I think. Yes. Hell yes. Getting ready to lock and load. There is an encounter coming up here pretty soon. It is very dangerous. Chat, I need you all to be safe. Jesus, Ada, you're an idiot. I don't know what Leon sees in you, Ada, but you're an idiot. Did you see that? She got caught. Take these keys. Make some eggs for breakfast? Nice! That sounds good. Sounds really good. You ready? Lock and load. Alright, here we go. This? Push the activation? Yes. Go. Get on. Hurry. Hurry! Ada! Hurry! I lock her out. Sorry. Not fast enough. Let's go.
43 months with this fantastic streamer and community.
Hey.
Ace, welcome back 43 months.
What's up? Here's your dose. Welcome back.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
She's dead. Oh, she's suffering. She's suffering. Oh, Jesus. Guys. Guys. She's suffering. We have to put her out of her misery. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. shit. I just ruined that, that YouTube run. Quick, take her wallet. She's unconscious. Well, if there's a really large, dangerous beast out there, I don't want to go out there. I'm just gonna just sit in here and make sure that Ada is okay. Security panel. In case of an emergency, the red light will turn on. Any access from outside will be prohibited. For a limited time. Whoa. For a limited time? She just locked the door on me. She locked the door on me. Did you see that? Did you hear that? She locked the door on me. Damn it, where is she? There she is. Hey, perfect. Hold on. Shut up, everyone. Jonathan Ogg, what's up, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hold on just a second. Do not be scared.
I woke up in this cell 44 months ago.
Hey.
It is dark, but not unpleasant, although the smell of raiders sometimes brings with it memories of rain and wind on my face. But for now I am content to watch the white noise on the CRT in my cell.
Sick. Hold on just a second. You can't see what I'm doing, correct? You better not be able to. That's all I gotta say. This is very important, what I'm doing. Do not. Okay? Just don't. Let's see, is that good enough? Yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Shut up, everyone. Hold on. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, now take this. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, now do this. This is fucking stupid. Where is she? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, cool. Hold on. Sorry, almost done. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, turn that shit off. Bring this in. There. This is fucking stupid. Okay. This is dumb. Hold on. I gotta fix it just a little bit more. Hold on. It's almost done, okay? I gotta fix it a little bit more. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yes. 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 Okay, take this. Bring it down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, I got it. I got it. This is fucking stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You ready? Shut up. Don't you dare judge me, okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, so she just locked him out, right? She just locked out Ada. She just locked out Leon. Here we go.
Good luck out there, Leon. Good luck. Good luck fighting that beast out there all by yourself, Leon. What's that? What's that, Leon? What'd you say?
Let me in! Let me in, you crazy bitch! Let me in right now!
Oh, I'm so scared I'm shaking in my boots. Oh! Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye!
I don't know if you could hear anything I was saying. I don't know if you could hear anything I was saying. Ada's such a bitch. Did you see that? We were right to question her motives. What a bitch. You can't rush art. Let's go fight this guy. That took way too long to set up. Let's get out of here. Couldn't hear it. Do it again. Louis Vuitton pumps. Hey, watch it. That was also Ada. Ew. Why have you got so many squishy noises? Whoa! Hold up. Time to bring out the big boy. Lock and load. Eat it. Whoa. All right. Whoa! He okay, he kind of whiffed, and then he got me. Boom. Bam. Boom. Okay. Stop. Oh! Stop, you asshole. Bam! Boom! Bam! Boom! Shit, he's gotta reload. Hold on. Fuck. I gotta reload. I've also gotta heal. Where's he going? Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna lie down. He's like, I need to take a rest. Literal cannon, right? Yeah. All right. See ya. Dope. Let me go back in and talk to Ada. See if she'll let me in. You think she'll let me in? Let's ask her. Hey, Ada!
Fuck. Ah, fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. It's broken. I broke it. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry, chat. Chat, please. Please forgive me, chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, forgive me.
Okay, yeah. I fucked it up. Anyway. We made it.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, dude! Dude! His back breaks. Picking her up. Come on, dude. Chan. Lay her down right next to all these naked ladies.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab.
Take it easy.
I'll go
She's
find
just
something
lying
to treat
there.
that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
He's like, keep it.
I'll only
Take
slow
it
you
easy
down
with
these
those weird
injuries.
noises.
Go. Save yourself.
Okay, see ya.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know
What the
I'm
fuck?
not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
That's gotta be a joke. That's a joke, right? It's definitely a joke. His name is Testy. I get what you're doing, Asylum. You're giving viewers orgasms for viewership. I'm literally against making viewers squirt their love juices. Please be PG-13 and talk about our Lord. We need to not think of the Resident Evil Ussie. Damn, he's catching on to my meta. He's catching on to my meta. That's how I get viewers. They're learning. Dear God. Yeah. That's usually what I go for. Trying to get my, I try to offer orgasms for viewership. Yeah. Everyone raise your hand if you orgasmed. Raise your hand. Twice already. Hey, Dark, what's up, man? Every time. It works, says Shusky. Alright, Ada. I gotta go. Oh yeah, this key gets used a little bit farther ahead, I believe. Yes, okay, cool. No, wait. Let's put one of these bad boys in here. Yes. Save. Leon is single finger pressing.
I'm ready for my dose now. I get squirts. A little bitty dot.
What the? Why did he say it that way? Why did he say it that way?
Section, welcome back 21 months.
Here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Why did he say it that way? Here, we're gonna put this on silence. Hold on, listen to this.
I'm ready for my dose now. I get squirts. A little bitty dot.
Why does it say it that way? Squirts. He really drags it out. One more time.
I'm ready for my dose now. I get squirts. A little bitty dot.
And the TTS guy's a pervert. That's funny. Good one. That should be recorded and turned into a sound effect. Oh, right. So let's put this away. Welcome back. Thank you, Section 9. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, jam is the way he says it. Okay, so yes, continue. Continue forth. Continue forthright. Continue on. Nice and easy. Oh, Jesus. And thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for the 100 bits. DTS for bits? You really want him to say all that? Ew, look at that. User registration. Hey, what is this? Temporary user registration for the Cultural Experiment Room. Guest, his username, password is none. Valid for 24 hours. When was this written? How much for TTS? I think donos only do TTS. I don't have bits for TTS. Or TTS for bits, I guess. Okay, I gotta get rid of this thing. We gotta get rid of this thing. How are we gonna do that? Oh wait, timeout. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of the facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is at the top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Exit. The corrupted tentacles are pretty boldy. Pretty bold. Bold. Tentacles? Gas sprinkler. Will you switch it on? Dead. Fucking perverts. Fucking perverts in the chat. When the gas goes on. Ah. Ah. Oh my God. What just happened? Oh God. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Shut up, everyone. Shut up. Okay, take two. Ah! The gas. Shit. The BOW gas. Ah! Okay, that was dumb. That was terrible. Sorry, that was really dumb. That did not look as funny as I thought it would be, and I apologize. Okay? That wasn't as good as I thought maybe it would be. Dies of cringe. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize for that. I apologize for that stunt. Okay? I really do apologize. All right. Please forgive me. Forgive me right now. I forgive you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It was good, Doc. Dies of cringe. Best yet. wait, it's locked. I forgot. So hold on just a second. Yeah, I want to go this way. Right? No. I'm blanking a little bit. Hold on. I got this. Go down the blue route. Aha! Blue. Freeze. Okay, no one's here. Okay, open with a key. No PPs in the chat. Stop peeing in the chat. Good God. Good God. Everyone's pissing in the chat. Shit, sorry, I can't help it. This game is just so spooky. Fuse case. Oh, shit. Use it. Let's go. For the medication, I guess. Good job, Tyrell. You got this. Pissing, cleaning it up. Pissing, cleaning it up. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. Just wiping more pee around. Gross. Okay, so now that I have the fuse, I'm putting the fuse in the middle. That's right. I remember now. Head down here to the center. Here we go, this right here. Put it in. We got it. How did it snow down there? Here we go. Oh God. Dear God. Wait, hold on. Let's get this bad boy in here. Don't get poisoned. Did that do anything? I don't know. Oh! Okay. What am I gonna do? Jesus Christ. Hold on. They're jizzing all over the place. I'm not sure this is doing anything. Shredded. Ah, you bastard. You pretending to be dead? It's still with me when I walked across. You bitch. Soul of Venom, dropping 100 bits. Gonna lurk. Great catch you play the classics, now don't worry. Like Kendo said, catch you all the fuck. Hold on. Dead. Catch you all next time. Hey, we'll see you later, Solid Venom. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Sleep well. Okay, gotta watch out. These guys have some secret attacks. Did you see that? this was the original snake eater ladder right here. Snake eater. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ah! Shit. Go. Ah, fuck! Eat it, bitch. Jump at me. Try me. Jump at me, motherfucker. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh! Fuck. They're dead. We got him. We got him. I'm surprised that I'm not in caution. Is there a red one here? No, there isn't. Okay. I've heard that rattlesnake tastes like chicken. No, it doesn't. Oh shit, a rattlesnake connoisseur in the chat. Turkey Corn says no, it doesn't. There we go. Alligator does? Alligator tastes like chicken? You gotta try everything once. I agree with Spaz Jazz. No, you don't. Oh, man. Case in point, I don't know if it's that sort of mentality that has the... It's so weird. I don't know. Oh! Son of a bitch. Hey, fuck him up. Go. Fuck him. I mean, fuck him up. Okay, good. Stop eating random shit. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why humans as a species feel they need to put fucking everything in their mouths. I don't understand it. But one food, I don't know if EMAG is still here or not. He knows what I'm talking about. There is a delicacy, right? I always feel like really disgusting food is sort of prefaced with the what do you want to call it? The title of delicacy. Like, the worse it is, the more of a delicacy it is. But anyway, have any of you motherfuckers heard of balut? Oh. Whoever cracked one of those fucking things open and thought, like, I'm gonna try this. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Poop coffee beans? I would be more willing to take poop coffee beans than balut. I don't think you could pay me enough to eat balut. I don't think you could. Oh, just thinking about it's fucking disgusting. I've never heard of balut. It's B-A-L-U-T if you want to search it on the Google. I don't want to know. It's fucking sick. It's gross. Eating random shit, so we know that what we can and can't eat. Right, basically, yeah. It's supposed to be really good, like eating chicken and scrambled eggs. Go for it. Snake Plissken, more for you. Have fun. Yeah, it's not a delicacy here, that's for sure. It's always other areas of the world that have delicacies like that. What am I doing? What's my health look like? People eat tarantulas? Yeah. People eat everything. People eat everything. And I don't understand why. And I know some of you would have the argument that, you know, some places, in some areas of some some areas of poverty, right, don't have a choice, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about those motherfuckers that feel like, right, that aren't going through any of that, and they're like, I want to put that in my mouth too. Let me give that a shot. Let me go and give that a shot. Get over here. Impoverished. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. What is it? Balut? B-A-L-U-T. Some say duck embryo egg has the same effect as Viagra. Yeah, they say that shit for everything. Rhino horn, horse cock, what else you want to believe? 6-year-old pubes. I said 60, by the way. Tiger cock, yeah. Tiger cock. Bull's balls, yeah, all that shit, right? They're like, make you strong. Makes you real strong. Makes you a real man. All that shit. Get out of my face with that. I don't care. Wait a minute, I'm taking a wrong turn here. Oh, I need to go farther. I'm being an idiot. Yeah, I gotta go back. Red Bull gives you wings. Now that is true. That is damn true. You want to be a real man? Eat a dick. Eat some testicles. I'll pass. And it's not even like a gay thing. It's just I don't feel like putting a dick or testicles or any other odd thing in my mouth. Like think about the first person that decided to suck back an oyster. Like just take a look at it. Nothing about that looks appetizing. Who did it? Who did that? Who cracked that sucker open and looked at it, right? It looks like a giant booger. Sea boogers, yeah. A bad oyster can make you really ill. Yeah, any bad food can make you really ill. Can kill you. But they did it as a dare. Just around the table, just fucking wasted. I dare you to eat that. He's like, you dare me, dude? I'll fucking do it, dude. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. You think I won't do it? I'll fucking do it, dude. They're like, no, you won't, dude. You won't do it. These are pirates, by the way, talking. Dude. No, you won't, dude. Dude, you will not eat that. I'll fucking do it, dude. He's holding that oyster like that. I'll fucking do it, dude. Huh? I'll fucking do it. $5. Dude, this tastes pretty good, dude. I've had stew made with bull dick. It's rather tasty. Gross. I don't care how tasty it is. Whoa! Oh, nice that he backed up. It's kind of like Jules. Jules from Pulp Fiction. He's like, pig may taste like pumpkin pie, but I'd never know because I'm not gonna eat the fucking thing. That's my stance. That's my stance on eating cock and balls and horn and fetuses, right? Eyeballs, all sorts of shit, yeah. I'm fine, I'll pass. More for you all. Whoa, shit, a little too close. Wait, am I shooting at the guy across or next to me? Okay. Nice. Back up. Card key, good. Oh yeah, I don't do anything here. Okay, cool. Push forward. I now have the Magnum pieces, which is cool. Parts. Are you a vegan? No. What the? No, just because I don't want to have, just because I don't want to eat cock doesn't mean I'm a vegetarian. I'm definitely not a vegetarian. There you go. There you go. By that definition, she's definitely not a vegetarian. Jesus Christ. Jesus. You got any HD mods on? Yeah. The game's running at 4K. 4K resolution mods. Oh shit. Fire. Okay. Nice moves, Moth. Try again. Oh! Oh! Man, this thing's got moves. Try me again. Ooh. Shoot it. Are you dead yet? Come on, man. There. My God. Okay. Lamp. What about lamp? Oh, get a lamp? Oh, really? And it flies to it like that? Just, it flies on it, it just fucking destroys it. Ah, fuck. Okay, here, hold on. Oh, I forgot to bring my knife. That's okay. No giant moth in RE2 remake was disappointing. I was hella disappointed when there was no moths. There we go, shoot the shit out of these things. Get out of here, huh? Get out. Dead. I missed it. How did Leon get injured that bad? He took a bullet for some idiot. Will you operate the computer? Sure. Alright, what have we got here? What have we got here?
Umbrella Rotom System version 5.0. Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. Accessing. Enter your username. P-U-E-S-T. Register your fingerprint. Please wait. Registration complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours.
Sick. We did it. All right. All right, let's go. Flesh is a design flaw. Ah, fuck. Ah, come on. I was taking a drink. All right. Okay, we gotta go back. Okay, let's do it. Give me the gun. Check this out. So, look at this bad boy. Equip, look at it. Get a good look at it. See that? Take a look at that gun. You see it? Boom. All right, now watch this. Hold on, I know you can't see it just yet. Hold on. Now look. Wow! Damn, it's longer, it's shinier, it's more effective. You can aim up now, you can aim down, you can aim over here and aim over there. That's right, my name is Leon. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. Here at Umbrella Headquarters, we try to take care of all of our bioweaponry. Shit, our cameras are down. I gotta fix that later. Anyway, head on over here. Let's start the tour. Down this way, you'll see some of our most prized equipment that runs all of Umbrella's manufacturing of large... Excuse me, camera on me, please. Camera on me. Huh? Pay attention. As I was saying, we're the world's largest umbrella manufacturing company. That's it, I'm getting one. I'm getting an umbrella. I think I have to go back upstairs, right? I think I do. Yes, I do. That is correct. Oh, that was stupid. I should have put this away. That's all right. I can go back to another treasure chest up above. Did you know you could dual wield umbrellas? Whoa. 2 corporations at once? Oh shit. Whoa. Who's that? Who's there? Wait a minute. How much ammo I have? Not worth it. I'll use this. Does it take 8? Oh, only 7. Okay. Watch this. Surprise, bitch. Try me. No, I'm not gonna wait for it. I'm gonna go around. Whoa! There's multiple? Oh. The wall saved me. That was close. Boom. Hit him again. Boom. Try again. Back up, back up, back up. Good shit. That was close. Oh, you see that tentacle still moving? You see that? I guess that's gonna whip me if I go across. Gotta be careful. So many incests. Okay, hold on. I think the card key gets used in the other area. Ooh, nice. It's Spinach Boy. Blue? Wait a minute, time out. We gotta go back. I need to go to the treasure chest. What the? Oh shit. Is there a party going on up in here? Hold on. Hold up. Oh shit. Party up in here? Oh shit, fuck. What's up, boys? We all partying? No one told me there was a party here. Let's go. Fuck, son of a... Fuck, I can't see anything. Fuck. Let's go, baby, let's go! Oh, shit. Fuck. Why are they naked? Because it's a party. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Hey, Ada, there's a sick party out there. You want to join? There's a sick... She's gone. Running the streets. Yes. Good. All right. I don't think I need this gun with me for now. Good. She went out and looked for help for herself. It's possible. Ever seen those pictures where they made the Resident Evil characters from PS1 in HD? I don't think so. They sort of like ran them through what? Like AI upscaling stuff? Or were they completely remade? What's up, boys? Whoa, fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. Shit. Son of a... Settle down. Settle down. You're far too hype. Shit. Get down. No, fuck this. Let's go. Let's do this. Whoa! Switch weapons. I feel like I'm playing Killer Instinct almost with this music. Like Orchid's level. Killer Instinct. That's right. There's no effect. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh man, I always thought the combo breaker was so sick. Someone would be just wailing on you with their combo, and then that's when you lay it in. The guy goes, combo break! The way he says it. This shit was so sick. This way. Red. Club music in Tron Legacy? I saw that movie and I do not remember that song. I remember the scene. But I don't remember the song. Where can I post them in your Discord so you would see them? You're gonna love it. Put them in, I guess in random pictures? Pics and GIFs, I suppose? Wait a minute, why am I blanking on this? Where am I going? Where does this key card go? Hold up. It doesn't go here. No, I didn't think so. Just watch movies that made us. About how Halloween was only made with a $300,000 budget. It's really inspiration. It's really inspirational. Yeah, there's a lot of films out there that have been created with really low budgets. The one that I can think of the most, or the one that has the most, what do you want to say? The biggest difference between the budget and the profit made might be what's that movie? The horror movie where that lady's in the woods. It's like every horror movie where she's got the camera on her face and she's like that, but it's like right up in her nose. She's got boogers coming down her face. She's like, you know what I'm talking about? Blair Witch. There you go. Yeah. I don't know if there was a bigger success than that. Maybe. But I do know that one broke records. That one was made with like $5 and they made like $6 billion. Made fun of it. Yeah, Scary Movie made fun of fucking everything. Anything that was trending at the time. Scary movie made fun of. Okay, I'm confused. Time out. Did I come from the red area or did I come from the blue area? Let me go over here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to the blue area. By the time the release, Blair Witch had a website that recalled the story to be true. Yeah. I think that's part of what made it so scary was that they claimed it was true, but it wasn't. From what I remember, that was sort of like their marketing shtick, was that it was true, but it really wasn't. Right? Open up. There we go. That's where the card goes. No witch? Most likely not. There's probably some old hag in the woods. Just slap her. Like, shut up. People went out searching for him? What the fuck? What the? I'm pretty sure it was false. Hold on, is this guy dead? Mr. Campbell, are you alright? He's not dead. You faking asshole. Boom. Got him. You're not faking me out. Boom. 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 Drop him. Get down on the floor now. Okay, drop him. Oh my goodness. What was going on back there? Zombie convention? The zombie cosplay convention. It's like Bill Murray in... whoa. The crawling one. Bill Murray in Zombieland? Man, that shit was so funny. I laughed my ass off the first time I saw that scene. That shit was so funny. Bill Murray comes in trying to scare him, acting like a zombie during the zombie apocalypse.
Video games.
Hey.
Rick, welcome back 56 months.
Man, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Here you go.
Holy shit!
Welcome back. Thanks for 56. My goodness. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it must be farther up. There we go. Yeah, that shit was funny. In Zombieland, it's a post-apocalyptic. It's like it's a comedy, post-apocalyptic zombie movie. And the main characters roll up on Bill Murray's house, and so they go in and they're like, "Oh shit, this house is crazy. It's so big. Damn, this dude had a ton of cash." There's like 5 main characters or something. There's like 5 of them, maybe 4. And they say, "Let's break up. Let's look for resources or like food or whatever. Scout the place out." So they all break up. They all split up. And 2 of the characters, they go into this one particular room, and Bill Murray walks in. He looks like a zombie. He's going, and he freaks them out. They're like, "Oh!" And then Bill Murray starts laughing. He's like, "Just kidding. I'm not a zombie, whatever." And they're like, "Oh, shit, that was crazy. We're such huge fans, blah, blah, blah," right? And he's like, appreciate it, whatever. And then later they're like, "Oh, yeah, we're here with a couple of other friends, a couple other people here. They're over on the other side of the house." And he goes, "Oh, I'm going to get them too. I'm going to get them." And Bill Murray, those 2 guys, they hang back. They hang back, and Bill Murray goes in to pretend like he's a zombie and go to scare the other friends. And he goes in, and then what's his name? Oh man, I can't even remember his fucking name. I can't remember his real name. I know the dude's name. Little Rock? Jesse? No, I mean his real name. Little Rock Eisenberg? What up, Andy Hexagon? Fuck, whatever his name is. How come I can't remember the actor's name? The real actor person's name. Jesse Eisenberg? No, because he doesn't shoot him. I'm talking about the older guy. The older guy. Anyway, whatever. Isn't it him that shoots him? Or is it, do I have it mixed around? Is it Jesse Eisenberg? Woody Harrelson. That's his fucking name. I do have it backwards. I think Woody Harrelson. Jesse shot him? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, all right. So anyway, sorry. So I was wrong. So he goes in to scare him, right? He's like, I'm gonna get him. He goes in, and fucking, yeah, Jesse, the guy, he turns around, he's like, oh shit! And he like pulls out his shotgun and blasts him. He actually shoots Bill Murray. Boom! It sits him down. He's like, oh fuck! And they're like, what are you doing? He's not really a zombie. And he's like, oh shit! I'm sorry, I didn't know. And that's the end of Bill Murray's scene. That's the end of Bill Murray's contribution to the movie. He's in the movie for like 3 minutes. It starts with a joke. They praise him for being such a fantastic actor. And then he dies. And then he dies. That shit was so funny. That shit was so funny.
You murdered my husband.
Ever seen Ghostbusters?
I know what you're looking for.
I don't think Woody Harrelson is in Ghostbusters.
Didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier?
Spy?
You know who I'm talking about.
No.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you?
Hey.
You're so gullible.
You're such an idiot.
She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
Listen to this. Watch.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth.
That's a lie.
I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
I've known her for 2 long hours.
You don't want to believe
I know
it.
this lady. She
You're about to
absolutely
die anyway.
wouldn't do anything like that.
What happened?
We talked to each other. Once.
Damn it!
What an idiot. Oh well. I'm gonna take this purple vial she had. Looks pretty dope. Maybe I can get a few bucks for it.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat.
What the?
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
This place about to explode. Leave. All people proceed to the bottom platform. This place about to explode. Shit's about to get real. Explodey time imminent. Run, bitch. Run. Leon ain't scared of shit. He ain't running for nobody. For nobody. Look at this. Look at how badass he is. Look at this.
Leon.
Yes? Oh, you're here. Hello.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What? What are you doing?
You know what this is.
What are you doing,
So
Ada?
just
I
hand
know
over
you.
the G-Virus.
I don't believe this.
Dear God.
Annette was right.
She knew.
About everything.
She knew everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
All right, all right. And he gives her.
Do that.
He gives her his number. Just goes like that. She's like, what is this? 555-472. She's like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh shit, there she goes. Ah, fuck.
Ada!
Holy shit!
Boom.
Ada!
Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. She's like, Jesus.
Too late, Leon.
You gotta let me go. You
No.
gotta.
I promised you that we would escape.
You gotta.
You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon.
God.
Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Don't punch the ground, it's too sensitive.
So,
This is what they're after. Fuck it. Hey, bitch. Exploding time imminent. Get moving. Fuck that hoe. Hurry. Head to the bottom platform. Hey, idiot. Snap out of it. Bitch is dead. Head to the bottom platform. You gon' die. Hurry the fuck up. Okay, hold on. Wait, where am I going? This way? Do I really want to go this way? Wait, hold on just a second. Let me go back. Hold on. Hold on. Take that gun. Haha, it's Ada's gun. There's no rounds in the magazine, but I can save it, right? Because I'm in love with her. What made her do that? Come on, Leon, you're a cop. Think about it. Cabes, what up? Alright, get moving. Run away! That's the virus talking. Well, with how obsessed he is with her. I mean, you should have heard. You should have heard. Did you hear what he said? You can tell. This dude is clingy as shit. Think about it. Whenever that scientist was talking to him in that hallway, she's like, you know, hey, she's a spy sent by the agency, and this motherfucker's only known Ada for like 5 minutes, and he's like, I know her. She would never. Ah! Wait a minute. Time out. Set to auto. Let's do this. Sit down. Oh shit. Drop. Drop him again. Sit down. Sit. Sit down. Stage 5 clinger? Yeah, I think so. Is there another one? So what? Ooh, there's a couple more. Hey, hey, hey! What's up, baby? You ready? Let's do this. Boom! I think that there is... Yes, there is. There is... treasure chest down here. Gun was empty. Ada was never going to shoot us. She loves us. Oh. Interesting. I never put 2 and 2 together. Ada never had either that or she's an idiot. I'm betting she's an idiot. Let me take this. To which platform? Which platform are we going to? Let's do this. I'll take one more piece of weed. There we go. Top? Okay, let's go. Time to go topside. Let's go, Leon. Time to go topside. Let's do this. Sorry, I just felt like pressing that again. Let's go. I got to use that disc. Whoa, hold on, wait. What is this? Oh, that's right. This gives you the map. Hey, I forgot to take that. You get an achievement if you do it. What's that singing? Singing. Alley's in Blunderland, what up? We're in. Let's go. Where's that intercom? You thought that was singing? There are alarms going off. And you sit over here thinking she's like... Listen. Just listen. There is an alarm going off.
Super Jerome, welcome back 31 months.
Dove's ready.
Holy shit!
Thanks. Appreciate ya. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pull this bad boy out.
5 minutes until detonation.
Did you hear that singing? Alright, let's go. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Get down here. Get down here. Can I get him? No. Oh, he's gonna try to jump on me. There we go. There's some singing. This sounds like a... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! See that? It sounds kind of like The Fifth Element. Remember that when that weird blue lady's singing? Is he dead yet? I need to heal. I'm gonna die. I'll take one more hit. How about that? Talk me to a new friend. There we go. Goodbye. Great movie. Man, I haven't seen that movie in a really long time. Whoa, I'm so close to death. Let's go. Doesn't that monster hear the damn alarms? Ah. Yo, what up? I forgot all about you. Hits her. Ah. He's waiting for it to stop. What an idiot. Oh man, I totally forgot. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did you bring this doll with you? Talking to Claire. Is this your doll? Is this your doll?
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right.
Man, the way they talk is so jarring. Or rather, the way that they move is jarring.
Goodbye, Ada.
Jelly jarring? Dumb! Goodbye, Ada Wong. The end. Cringe. The cringe. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice and good. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Do it again. I did it. We all did it. Now our Claire run. I don't know. Should I do a Claire run? Maybe I should do a Resident Evil 1 run. You know what I mean? Alright. Skip. Speed run? Yeah. Any percent no run. Yes, says Shusky. You guys talking about the remake or you guys talking about the OG? Too bad gaming companies have lost their way. All of them. OG always, OG. Those RE pictures I put in random pics in Discord. Shows Ada and Jill's true form. Okay, okay. Alright, let me check. All of them. Every game company's lost their way. What about indie company? Indie gaming companies? Hold on, I'm curious. Jesus. I had this for transparent of it. I just saw your message, Chusky. What the fuck? Okay, so you guys are talking OG, right? Yeah, OG. Okay, I can play OG. With the corny voice lines? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I got a B ranking. Sick. What's weird about this final image is it looks like the world is back together. Did you notice that? Well, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh. It looks like a crime scene where, like, the precinct has come in, and, you know, it's all taped off and everyone's dealing with the subject. Where's my jacket? You kicked me out? No. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That was you. You took it off. Where did you put it? Look at this. So apparently, people decided to upscale their faces. That's good. How about this one? Very nice. Very nice. Very well done. RE2 remake? Nah, man, I don't want to play the remake. Ada better, Leon better watch out. Ada got herpes. Remake with a thong mod? Shit. I would probably get in trouble for that, right? I was talking about the Ada picture? What about it? You shared both of those, didn't you? Yeah, you shared all of those. Oh, you're saying that was, you're talking about those pictures came from RE2 Remake. I got you. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Okay. All right. So, what was I going to say? I don't think I'll be playing Resident Evil 1 now. I think we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done today. We'll rank you in CRK. Good question. In fact, let me pull it up. Oh, look. It's been 4 hours, yeah. Am I still 3? Am I still 3? I might be. I don't know if I've gotten kicked or not. What is the Hype Train Conductor Badge? I don't even know how I got this. That was because you, at one point in your life, in another lifetime, were a train conductor. Pretty cool, huh? You can't argue that because how do you know what you did in another lifetime? You see what I'm saying? Twitch is smart. Hold on. Dreyfus gifted one a Sulfur Priest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Slapping the jacket on him. Boom. Thank you. Dreyfus. Appreciate you. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Pulling it up right now. Gifting 5 jackets out. Holy shit. Dreyfus. Dreyfus, high five. Where are you? High five. Where are you? There you are. High five. Put your hand up. Put your hand up. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Let me just grab. There you go. Yes. Hold my hand. Thank you. There you go. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for the 5. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Let me pull this up real quick. That emote's too good. Here we go. So I am... Good God. Give me a good fucking song. Ranking. Yeah. Master 3. Master 3. I'm waiting for that 17,000 crystal reward for this shit. Yeah. Good shit. This is my team. Going in hot and heavy. Get Master 2? I don't know. Maybe I could. I learned that the number of trophies here... I learned that the number of trophies here is sort of like you're compared to the rest of the number of trophies that other players have in this ranking. Sure, we'll listen to this. You got me into this game? Yeah, it's addicting. Just be careful. Just be careful with it. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I've been playing it for like a year. I'm too far in. Too far gone. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and germs, we're going to call it a cast. It's been 4 hours. It's pretty usual. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had a good time. For anybody who's brand new here, don't forget to follow the channel. Huh? Follow on up if you enjoyed your time here. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, it's easier to come back if you liked it. But yeah, we're done. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Thanks. Shall we look for somebody to raid? Shadow Legends.
A gift.
Hey. Hey.
Scared senseless. Welcome back 28 months.
Here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Welcome back. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Coming in with the IGA VD. Nice. Thank you for the production value. Production value, man. Hey, you're welcome. I hope you all appreciate the production value that I bring. All right, let's do this. Let me look for somebody to raid. Calm down. Hold your horses. Hold up. Whoa, hey, speaking of horses, I didn't know that. What the fuck is he doing on? Or did I just get on earlier than normal? No, I didn't. He's just on longer than usual. Yeah. That's a much better option. I was about to raid XQC. Cool. I'm going to toss you on all over there. It's been a long time since I've raided him. What the fuck? Hold on. It says he's been on for an hour. What the did he get disconnected? Did he get disconnected? He had to restart? Oh, okay. Got you. Cool. I'm going to send you guys that way. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had a fantastic morning. Fantastic time here. Thanks to the chatters, lurkers, raiders, hosters, bidders, new subs, resubs, sub-gifters. Thank you, everybody, so much. I appreciate you. And, of course, you guys are fantastic. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. And I'll see you guys next time.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you. Please repeat. What the fuck? Why didn't that work? Raid, try again. Card, board, cowboy, you stupid bitch. There we go. Why the fuck didn't that work? It was weird. Anyway. Did I misspell it? No, I didn't. That's fucking weird. Alright, anyway. See you guys next time. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.